Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good morning, and good morning. On behalf of the leadership of this university, particularly the founder, Afe Babalola, his wife, the Board of Trustees, Governing Council, Senate, and indeed all of us in this community, we want to welcome all of us in the house, members of the royalty, their parents, distinguished well-wishers, and of course, the graduating students, the only reason why we are here today. We welcome you most heartily. In a short while from now, this solemn ceremony will commence. As always, we appreciate you. God bless you. Do I sound better now? You think we are okay? God bless you. Ushers, please be kind enough to give me the name of dignitaries in the house so that I can start recognizing them. I can see our royal fathers because everybody is masked. It's difficult for me to recognize them one after the other. But any day and every day, I cannot miss the Oloye of Oye Kingdom. Kabiyesi, you are totally and beautifully welcome. Baba wa Ogoga, I saw you, I was following you when you were coming to the building. A few minutes past 8. One of the very few people to be in the hall today. Kabiyesi, we treasure you. The Alaye of Efwalaye, Baba wa Adijare, we treasure you, Kabiyesi. You are welcome. When I get the name of Baba on the other side, I will duly recognize him. You are welcome, sir. Ushers, please, names of dignitaries so that we can start recognizing them. Of course, I must not forget to announce the presence of Babawa, Ewe of Ado-Ekiti, the host royal father who is playing significant roles, who will be decorated with the honorary degree of this university today. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you our leader, the Ewe of Ado-Ekiti, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Aladesomiditor. Kabiyesi, you are welcome, sir. Of course, I can smell the presence of the Ooni of Ife in the house. He is one of those to be awarded the honorary degree of this university later today. Ushers, please let me have the names, I beg of you. We have our provost of colleges beautifully seated here. I can see the Provost College of Social Management Sciences, Professor Ademala Assis. You are welcome, sir. Professor Giwa, the Provost College of Postgraduate Studies, we treasure you. His colleague in the College of Sciences, thank you. Professor Oluwaseyi Adeyemo, we treasure you. The Provost of the best college of law in West Africa, Alagba, Professor Tunde Yebisi, we appreciate you. We have in the house, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our Provost College of Engineering, Professor Joseph Dada. Our Dean of College of Pharmacy, Professor Mbang Femi Oyewo, MFR. We treasure you, man. We have in the house, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Somebody who is here in a dual capacity, a teacher of note, a multi-talented personality, a nurse, a lawyer, who incidentally is the chairman of the Parents and Teachers Consultative Forum, Dr. Shukwa Ijabadeni. We appreciate you, sir. We have in the house, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our Provost College of Medicine and Health Sciences, Professor Afe Babalola. This man, I call him the mobile encyclopedia of our multi-system hospital, the CMD, Dr. Kolawole Ogundipe. You are welcome, sir. We have right here with us Honorable Femi Akindele, a member of the Ekiti State House of Assembly. Honorable, we appreciate you. High Chief Dr. Fatai Abdul Aliu, of MD of Super System Limited, we appreciate you. As I have more names, I'll be recognizing. Abu Adban, please. Oh, of course, I'm sorry. We have one of very good friend of the house in-house this morning, the chairman of the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, His Academic Eminence, Professor Abba Waziri. We treasure you. Thank you, my dear. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, announcing the presence of Oni Risha, the Oni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Enito Ogunwusi Ojaja II. Kabiyesi, you are regularly welcome. Thanks for what you have been to this university. You have been a very veritable friend of this university. We appreciate you, Kabiyesi. You are welcome, sir. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Announcing the arrival of our friend and brother, former governor of Ondo State, Governor Segun Mimiko. We appreciate you, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have in the house with us Mr. Hakeem Abdulhamid, State Coordinator of Ekiti Jam, representing JAB Registrar. We appreciate you. Professor Aremu Charity, the Active Vice Chancellor, Landmark University of Maron. We treasure you. Kehinde Agbele, Associate Professor representing the founder, Elizabeth University. You are welcome. McDonald, Professor representing Leeds University. We treasure you. Professor Yakubu Oche, oh, I know you very well. The Secretary General of Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigeria. Thank you for being a friend. You were here all through yesterday. God bless you. I must not forget to introduce this one, the Vice Chancellor of my own university, Professor Oluwatoyin Ogundipe, FAS. the Vice Chancellor of the University of Lagos. We appreciate you, sir. Of course, our friend across the road, a neighbor, Dr. Dayo Oladibeye, Director of Federal Polytechnic, Ado-Ekiti. We appreciate you. I want to appreciate the royal fathers in the entourage of our KBC, the Oni of Ife. We appreciate you all. You are welcome to our university. Gentlemen, many of you may not know, KBC, the Way of Ado-Ekiti, is the Chancellor of ATB Ubauchi Here to support him this morning, we have Barrister Yakubu Soni, a member of the Governing Council of that university. We appreciate you, sir. Equally, we have in the house Aliyu Mohammed Alaji, representative of the Federal Ministry of Education. We appreciate you. We have right here with us Professor Mohammed Kuta Jaya of the University of Ibadan. Former SSG, Niger State, we appreciate you. To celebrate the beauty of today with us, we have in the house Air Vice Marshal E.O. Alade, Commandant Armed Forces Command and Staff College Jaji, Nigeria, and his beautiful wife, Mrs. Olushola Alade. We appreciate you. I don't know whether I should announce this. We have the Director of SS. Okay. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have been waiting for is here. The concluding part of the procession is coming in. Meanwhile, on the entourage of the KBC or Oni of Ife, Jaja II, we have His Royal Majesty Oba Adejimi Adu Alagbado and his Olori. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not correct. We have in the house His Royal Majesty Oba Adejimi Adu Alagbado and his Olori. Yoguga Fikere, we appreciate you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as is customary on occasions like this, when the procession is coming in, we may be required to be upstanding to see them to this side of the hall, and we will regularly take a seat. Upward band procession is in progress. While that is going on, to grace this occasion with us, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, still in the spirit of standing before we go ahead, can we honor our country, Nigeria, by singing the national anthem after we render the university.
Founded by Afe Babalola, a believer in industry and determination. A unique environment with aesthetic structures, a beckoning university. Delivery unequal, design for high quality education to mold character and infuse knowledge how to lead others. Proud of our brand, they launch a path to excellence with determination and faith in our philosophy of industry, service and character. Our future for greatness and excellence is assured. And excellence is assured. And excellence is assured.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you may have your seat. Once again, on behalf of the founder, his wife, and the leadership of this university, I welcome you most heartily to the grand finale of a ninth convocation ceremony. We thank God that we are able to gather today, unlike last year when the exigencies of the time precluded us from gathering here. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I just want to present to you some of our leaders in the house for this program to commence forthwith. The first person I want to present to you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, is somebody who is not particularly new to you. I present to you a game changer. I present to you somebody who saw tomorrow since yesterday. I present to you somebody Bola Ahmed Tinubu called a talent seeker and producer. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the founder of this university, Afe Babalola. Thank you. He deserves all of that and even more than that. The next person I want to present to you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, is his wife, our mother in this community, the Chief Executive Officer of Abbott Ventures, Yeye Afe Babalola. We appreciate you, man. To celebrate the joy of today with you and with all of us, we have the Pro-Chancellor of the University, Professor Tunde Adeniro, OFR. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to present to you the Chief Executive Officer of this university, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Smaranda Olarinde. It may interest you, gentlemen, on account of the qualities inherent in this superstar. She is also a member of the Governing Council of Africa, Association of Africa University. We treasure you, man. We have in the house our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Professor Sylvester Ojo. His counterpart, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Research, Innovation, and Strategy Partnership, Professor Damilola Lawi, SCA. The lady who will be taking us through all of it today, our Registrar and Secretary to Council, Lady Christy Oluborode. We have in the house a bossa, Pastor Afe Babalola. Mrs. Roslyn Zubar, we appreciate you. Members of the Board of Trustees, without particularly naming you one after the other, we appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Members of the Governing Council, we appreciate you. But I cannot but mention one or two of those people. Mrs. Folashade Ali, a member of the Governing Council, we appreciate you. Another member of the Governing Council here present, our Director of Sport, Dr. Afe Babalola, we appreciate you. All our provost directors, we appreciate you. I've introduced you earlier on, particularly the man who is projecting all of this online and live, our Director of ICT, Dr. Adebayo Budipe, we appreciate you. We have in the house two governors for now. We have in the house Governor of Ekiti State, who is also the chairman of Nigeria Governors Forum, His Excellency Dr. John Kayode Fayemi, who is ably represented by his deputy, Otumba Bisi Egbeyemi, his deputy governor. You are welcome, sir. The former governor of Ondo State, a friend of the house, who is here today in several capacities. One of his children is graduating with you. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Governor Segun Mimiko. In those days, they call him one name. Can I say it, sir? Iroko. We have in the house, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the representative of the National University Commission, the ES is in the House, the Executive Secretary, albeit in a representative capacity. Professor Abdul Rashid is represented by his deputy, Dr. Chris Meyaki. You are welcome, sir. The gentleman who fed us copiously yesterday during the convocation lecture, before he left this hall, he had a basket full of sobriquets, nicknames. He presented a powerful convocation lecture. I'm talking about the Apostle of Research and Development, Senior Advocate of Research and Development, the Executive Secretary of TED Fund, Professor E.S. Bogoro. We appreciate you, sir. We have in the house, of course, this goes without saying, facing all of us, His Imperial Majesty, a very good friend of the university, apart from being a father. I've lost count the number of times he's been here in the last 3 or 4 years. If I'm not mistaken, this must be the 3rd time this year. On account of his support and love for this university, something monumentally important will be happening to him, for him, and around him today. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your Nirisha, Oba Adiyeye Enito Ogubusi Ojaja II, the Ooni of Ife. Just like something of monumental importance will be happening to Baba Ooni, same thing that will be happening to him will be happening to our Baba, the Ewe of Ado-Ekiti, His Royal Majesty, Oba Rufus Adejugbe Aladesomi III. Kabiyesi, you are welcome, sir. I must not forget to introduce members of the Ewing Council. We treasure you. We appreciate you for your continued support. God bless you, and you are welcome. I had earlier introduced another good friend of the university, somebody who is of immense support, who has been of immense support to and for this university. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you His Academic Excellence, the Chairman of Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, Professor Abba Waziri. We appreciate you. Our dear parents, I have mentioned your name one after the other, as many as you are. We appreciate you. Thanks for coming, and congratulations for today. My colleagues from Abuad, at all levels, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming. And the graduating students. Congratulations. You are welcome. On this note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm vacating the podium for the lady that will direct the affairs of today, Madam Registrar.
The Afe Babalola University Law of 2010 empowers the university to hold convocation, the conferment of degrees and award of prizes. I therefore humbly invite the Chancellor to constitute the assembly as convocation of Afe Babalola University, Ado-Ekiti, for the purpose of conferment of honorary degrees, award of higher degrees, award of first-class degrees, and presentation of prizes to deserving persons as approved by Senate and Council.
By the powers conferred to me, by the University Statutes, Chancellor of Afe Babalola University, and Chairman, Board of Trustees, I now declare this assembly, the Congregation of the University as duly constituted for the purpose of the conferment of honorary degrees award, award of first degrees, and sanction of prizes of this university.
I have the honor and privilege to call upon the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council to deliver his welcome address. Pro-Chancellor, sir.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Ekiti State, Your Excellency, former Governor of Ondo State, Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, on behalf of the founder and Chancellor, Afe Babalola, his great partner, Yeye Are Modupe Babalola, the Board of Trustees, the Governing Council, the Senate, members of management, staff, and students of Afe Babalola University at Ekiti. I welcome you all to the 9th convocation ceremonies of our 21st century university. We are grateful to the Almighty God that the fearsome wind of COVID-19 has subsided. Even at that, the pandemic ravaged the world and altered the equation of virtually everything therein, prevented us from gathering like this to celebrate our 8th convocation ceremony in our usual way last year. Unfortunately, we have not seen the end of COVID-19 and or its variants. We still owe ourselves the duty of religiously observing all the COVID-19 protocols by washing our hands, regularly sanitizing them, and wearing our face nose masks. We should always remember that what affects one affects others. My address today will be very brief, but brief as it may be, it will dwell on 3 key areas. Yeah. As I was saying, my address today will be very brief. But brief as it may be, it will dwell on three key areas: letting the world know that the vision and mission of Afe Babalola University are on course, emphasizing the place of government agencies, and we thank all of them who are here, the heads of the various agencies that are present here with us. We welcome you and we thank you, we appreciate you. And, of course, the great potentials of ABWAD, and that of ABWAD has come to serve as a beacon to the world. When the founder established this university in 2009, he made it abundantly clear that the university will be different from all other universities in many ways. He was out primarily to reform education and redefine it in this climate by providing and leading others in functional and qualitative education. The university's vision is to reform education in Nigeria by example and make it stand out from others. He was emphatic that he was out to teach Nigerians how a university should be run. We wish to let the world know that in truth and indeed, the vision and mission of the university are on course, as reflected by its various accomplishments in law, medicine, engineering, the sciences, banking and finance, accounting, the 121 unit industrial park, its independent power project, which was commissioned on Monday, June 21, 2021, and the various high-tech surgeries and other procedures carried out at its ultra-modern 400-bed multi-system hospital, among so many others. These accomplishments explain why many national and international education stakeholders have been endorsing the university in superlative terms since it came into being 12 years ago. For example, the National Universities Commission, the regulatory authority on education, university education in Nigeria, acknowledged it as a model, a benchmark, and a reference point, as well as the pride of university system in Nigeria, while the Association of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian Universities endorsed it as the most successful private university in Nigeria. On the part of UNESCO, it also acknowledged it as a world-class institution of higher education. Today, there is palpable anxiety among the students and the public at large about the urgent need to maximize the potentials available in this great university, particularly in the areas of medicine, in law, in engineering, and so on. ABWAD remains the only university with an industrial park, the only university with its own independent power project, the university with the biggest farm, and the only university which has put in place resources which far outweigh the admission quota allocated to it by the concerned government agencies. I'm therefore appealing to all the relevant agencies like the NUC, the Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, the Council of Legal Education, among others, to take the quantum of the modern equipment in Afe Babalola University and ABWAD's amazing capacity into consideration in the allocation of admission quotas. The days of relying on chronological age of a university in granting admission quota have since yielded way to the carrying capacity of individual universities. no matter their age. In the national interest, these government agencies have a bonding duty to ensure that these facilities and equipment patriotically put in place by a single individual Nigerian, visionary Nigeria, do not waste away. As crafted by the founder himself, there is a particular part of the Abuad anthem that refers to the university as a beacon university. Truly, and in agreement with that part of the university anthem that sees Abuad as a beacon university, Abuad is poised to be a beacon to Nigeria, to Africa, and indeed the rest of the world. That this is indeed a university that is determined and committed to contribute uniquely in the area of value addition to quality teaching, research, and development. To confirm what I'm saying, I invite you all to visit Abuad's 400-bed ultra-modern multi-system hospital, its 1-to-1 unit industrial park, its independent power project, and its expansive enterprise farms. A visit and or to one or all of these facilities will no doubt show and also convince you how determined we are in institutionalizing quality and functional education in Nigeria, industrializing this state, and raising a new generation of leaders nationwide. At this point, I wish to register the special appreciation of the Governing Council to the founder, a father, a mentor, a man who symbolizes hard work, determination, and integrity. A founder who ensures that infrastructure sprout like mushrooms all over Abuad. Without the most altruistic, singular effort and commitment of this man, a committed educationist, a transformational leader, and his ever-supportive wife, the yearess, Afe Babalola, perhaps we will not be here today. The founder and chancellor, sir, we commend your selflessness and your well-known readiness to make people happy and wish you many more successful years on planet Earth. Our expectations now to our graduating students. While we congratulate you and wish you well and congratulate your parents, you are the reason why we are all gathered here. The success stories of your predecessors should challenge you. You should keep the flag of their enviable and superlative achievements flying. My appeal to you, therefore, is that you should follow suit and remain good ambassadors of Abuad. You should remain focused, hardworking, steadfast, and make honesty your watchword, bearing in mind that as alumni of Abuad, the world is watching you. You must therefore be of enviable character. You should not disappoint yourselves, your parents, and of course, Abuad. I wish you all the very best as you go into the world. Finally, I congratulate our honorees of today, the quartet of the Oni of Ife, His Imperial Majesty Oba Adeyeye Umuwusi Ojaya II, Royal Majesty the Iwe of Ado-Ekiti, Oba Rufus Adeyemo, Adejugbe Aladesanmi III, His Royal Majesty the Emir of Ilorin, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulu Gambari, and His Excellency, the Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umara Zulum. We know their contributions to our dear country, Nigeria, and how highly they regard Abuad. Now that they are certified alumni, they are going to be certified alumni of this university, it is expected that they will be much closer to us here at Abuad and be part of how their alma mater is faring, progressing, and developing, and making the vision be realized. I wish you well, and I celebrate you on behalf of the Governing Council of Abuad. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for listening. Congratulations for being part of this great occasion. God bless you all.
May I respectfully invite the Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Smaranda Olarinde, to address the convocation. Vice Chancellor.
Celebrating the generation unstoppable, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my highly revered Chancellor and proprietor of this great institution, my Pro-Chancellor, I respectfully request to be permitted to adopt the already established protocol. Introduction. It is my greatest honor and immense privilege to address our distinguished guests and highly revered friends of Afe Babalola University at the night convocation ceremonies, 12th Founders Day of this great institution, and to sincerely congratulate the proud parents, our graduates, here present, and be part of our great celebration. I am profoundly delighted that we can gather today in person, something we can no longer take for granted in a pandemic-constrained world. As a modern, innovative, and technology-driven university, we made history as one of the very few universities in the world that did not lose any academic session due to the pandemic, thus maintaining our culture of a predictable and uninterrupted academic calendar, adopting the cerebral words of our indefatigable father, founder and chancellor, the Afe Emmanuel Babalola, SAN, CON, OFR, etc., etc. I want to quote from his words of wisdom. I quote, "Learning never stops in a modern world-class university. You can shut the gates, but you can never shut the mind and spirit. Learning, just as research and innovation, is like a spirit. It is not defined by a physical gate. There is no social distances for knowledge. Here at Abuad, learning never stops." We thank you, our distinguished Chancellor. In tandem, over the past 6 days, it has been one spectacular event after another, and this began with a press conference on Monday, November 15, then inductions, gala, tour of some of our facilities, games, convocation lecture, commissioning of several remarkable projects, entertainment and drama presentations, and culminating yesterday night in our Founders Dinner and Award Night. Developments in Abuad in the last 1 year. Since commencing academic activities on the 4th day of January 2010, Abuad has continued its upward trajectory as the fastest growing university in Africa and the shining beacon of quality university education in Nigeria. In just 12 years of existence, our university has won several awards and recognitions for excellence in teaching, research, innovation, and impact on the larger society through our community development efforts and private efforts of our founder, a celebrated philanthropist. Just this year, Abuad was again ranked as #1 in Nigeria private university in research by the Alpha-Dogger Scientific Index. The debilitating effects of COVID-19 notwithstanding, our university has continued its vigorous drive to reform education in Nigeria. Our reverberating impacts are felt stronger than ever in practically all sectors of the Nigerian economy, ranging from the healthcare, where our multi-system hospital recently conducted its record-breaking first kidney transplant and is fast ending the scourge of medical tourism, to innovation, where our recently commissioned 50 billion naira industrial park is set to redefine innovation and entrepreneurship in Nigeria. To food security and agriculture, where our Abuad farm has continued its growth as the largest university plantation in Nigeria, and the energy sector, where our recently launched independent power project is offering these prospects of uninterrupted electricity support for research, learning, and scientific advancement at Abuad and its environs. This week, we have also commissioned several huge projects, including the Clinical Skills Laboratory, the Pharmacy Complex, the ICT Complex, and the Suleiman Elias Bogore Research Center. I believe that we deserve a round of applause, as these are unprecedented achievements of our institution. Our graduates are soaring higher and higher in all facets of human endeavor. Just this year, our proud alumna, Miss Mary Adeola Ademo, a first-class law graduate of this university, was offered direct admission for a PhD program at the prestigious Oxford University without going through the normal master's program requirement. This is an uncommon and extraordinary achievement, attesting to our global reputation and the high quality of training that our students receive here. Individually and international competitions of our students never stop excelling. It has certainly been a productive and very fulfilling year for our institution. We therefore have every reason to be thankful and proud of how far we have come as a world-class citadel of learning. History of Abuad's Convocations. It is indeed with great fulfillment and gratitude to God that I share our yearly details of graduating students, which are as stated in the first chart. I'll run through it fast. College of Engineering graduated in 2015, 122 students. In 2021, 321 students. College of Law, from barely 84 students in 2014, this year 198 graduates. Medicine and Health Sciences, from 7 students to 227 students. Sciences, from 52 students in 2013, we have 133 students. Social and Management Sciences, from 51 in 2013, we have this year 342 students graduating. Postgraduate, from 65 students in 2016, we are proud to say that this year we are graduating 109 students. 2021 Convocation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the college-by-college breakdown of the results, which I am sure greatly interests everyone here, and the number of students who made different classes, who we are celebrating and rejoicing with today, are as stated in the Tibul belong. College of Engineering, out of 321 students, we have 42 students who have first-class degrees. College of Law, 198 students with 18 first-class. Sciences, 133 students with 14 first-class. SMS, 342 students with 34 first-class. Postgraduate, we have 109 students graduating this year, and MBBS, 85 students who have already been inducted. Cumulatively, this brings to exactly 8,000 students that we have graduated since our maiden convocation of 103 students on October 21st, 2013. Honorary degrees. 4 prominent and serving Nigerians who have made profound and enduring contributions to humanity and the Nigerian society as a whole, in their different callings, will also be awarded today honorary degrees. They are His Imperial Majesty, the Ooni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Eniton Ogunwusi Ojaja II, Doctor of Letters, honoris causa. His Royal Majesty, the Ewi of Ado-Ekiti, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Aladesami III, Doctor of Letters, honoris causa. His Royal Highness, the Emir of Ilorin, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulugambari, Doctor of Laws, honoris causa. And His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, Doctor of Letters, honoris causa. It is my greatest honor to congratulate this year's recipients for their inspirational lifetime achievement, and I heartily welcome them into the Abuad family. They have now become bona fide members of Afe Babalola University alumni. We expect them to be closer to us than they had hitherto been in our concerted efforts to take Abuad to greater heights. Inductions. Similarly, in line with our tradition of fostering practical and entrepreneurial education, induction and oath-taking have been carried out this week for many of our graduates by their different professional bodies, and these are computer science graduates by the computer professionals, engineering graduating students by the Nigerian Society of Engineers, induction of medical doctors by the Registrar, Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, induction of Alumni Association of Afe Babalola University, investiture of law graduating students by the Nigerian Institute of Chartered Arbitrators. We are grateful to all these professional bodies who are also the regulatory authorities for their respective professions. Message to the graduating students. My dear graduating students, you have every reason to be proud of your accomplishment today. Graduating is a big achievement under any circumstance. However, graduating during a world pandemic against all odds is an especially remarkable achievement, a clear testimony to your tenacity and dedication and the tenacity of your parents, guardians, and mentors who have supported you all the way. If the pandemic could not stop you from reading, researching, and passing your examinations in flying colors, then I see nothing, absolutely nothing, that can stop you from getting to the almost top of your respective fields. Your graduation today marks your passage into the real world. a world filled with limitless possibilities, a world when you can rise to become a Nobel laureate, like Professor Wale Soyinka, a world when you can become a foremost neurosurgeon, just like Dr. Ben Carson, a world when you can leverage your technology skills to become another Bill Gates, a world when you can become a multi-talented and accomplished administrator, such as our Convocation lecturer, the erudite Professor Suleiman Elias Bogorom. And most importantly, you can become a foremost lawyer, farmer, educationist, philanthropist, university administrator, charismatic leader, statesman, founder of a foremost university, such as our own Afe Babalola. You can be greater than him. That is how your father, your academic father, has always advised you to be. Graduating during a global pandemic means you are unstoppable in the face of adversity. The world looks up to this unstoppable generation to disseminate several and the deep-seated challenges facing our current world. This means that you are going to have to grow up very fast, stronger and technologically smarter than generations before you. Your Abroad education certificates certifies that you are ready to face the world. You are well equipped to make the improbable possible. I wish you good luck. Your Abroad education also comes with a responsibility not only to do well, but to also do good. A commitment to not only be a good engineer, lawyer, doctor, economist, entrepreneur, or employee, but also to be a good global citizen, a good, responsible, and incorruptible global citizen that epitomizes noble character, integrity, industry, fairness, generosity, respect for others, and the pursuit of societal development at all times. That is Afeism, the Abroad way. Appreciations. I return all glory to Almighty God for keeping each and every one alive to witness this glorious day. The challenges of the year notwithstanding, I thank our beloved Chancellor, members of Board of Trustees, University Council, principal officers, provost of colleges, directors, heads of units, and I thank every Vice Chancellor, Rector, and Provost who are hereby to join us as expressed in their goodwill messages. We thank you. We appreciate the family members of our beloved founder, the staff of Emmanuel Chambers, Ibadan, Lagos, and Abuja, staff of Afe Babalola International Studies Center, the National Universities Commission, the Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, several other agencies that have accommodated our students for internship, and the security operative for their support. I also thank the Pan Ocean Oil Company, stands out for their early scholarship in cash and in 3 months period of internship. We thank you. The support of the media cannot be overemphasized. I'm most grateful to the members of ceremonies and honors committees. It's their hard work that we're enjoying today. Our deep appreciation also goes to those who have traveled to be part of this epoch-making event. Our dear parents, who are partaking in the joy and reward of their investment in our students. We can appreciate you all. We appreciate the support of alumni. They have been good ambassadors of the university. Your love for your alma mater is highly commendable. In the same way, I express the appreciation of the Governing Council and management to all staff and students whose tireless support, unalloyed cooperation, and stellar contribution have culminated the success and joy in today's event. Let me end my remarks today by reminding us of the powerful words of our revered founder and chancellor, Afe Babalola. He says, I quote, "Education is power. Education is the surest pathway to overcome disease, poverty, and ignorance, and also to acquire clean and unquestionable wealth. It is an insurance for stable government, clean environment, and avoidance of imminent damage to the climate and our Mother Earth." End of the quotation. The education you have acquired at Abuad provides all the tools that you need to lead this country and humanity towards a brighter future. So get to work. Let the whole world know that you are agents of change. Also, as worthy alumni of Abuad, do not be far away from home. And home is Afe Babalola University, Ado-Ekiti. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are grateful for your presence, and we wish you journey mercies back to your various destinations. Thank you, and God bless you all.
May I humbly crave the indulgence of everyone in this auditorium to maintain absolute silence. Our parents at the back of the auditorium, kindly find somewhere to sit. Gentlemen of the press, kindly step backwards. This occasion is streamed live, and you are obstructing the cameras. Thank you. May I respectfully invite the Chancellor, Afe Babalola, the founder of Afe Babalola University, to address the convocation.
Thank you. You are welcome. As you are sitting here, you are being shown channel television. We have time limit for this ceremony, otherwise you will not be shown on television anymore. I therefore advise anybody who wants to speak, be aware of time. I adopt what the chairman of council has painstakingly written and read to you. I also adopt the beautiful statement by the Vice Chancellor, although it has taken much of our time. I hope as part of that you have benefited from what he told you. Today is a day of joy, a day of happiness, a day of celebration for all the graduating students. And I think that deserves a round of applause. I join you and your parents in this celebration. I give praise to God, who has made it possible for us to gather here today to participate in this celebration, which is the 9th convocation. As you know, particularly the lawyers among you, in law, a child is somebody who is not up to 12 years. To remain is called an infant. However, there are extraordinary children, like the one in China who graduated with PhD at the age of 12. In this country, there are universities which are as old as 30, 40 years. We are only 12 years, which means in law, we are still an infant. But there are also old men who remain toddlers, even though they are 40 years old. Abad is only 12, but it's not a toddler. Abad is only 12 years old. Is now a man, an adolescent. And that's why UNESCO came here and ranked us a world-class university. And that is why, in under 12 years, we are graduating 9 sets of graduates, and you and the 9th. That is impossibility made possible, the title of my book. Pay special tribute to all of you who are graduating today. And special tribute also to the eminent awardees or award recipients, among whom are the Ewe of Ade-Ekiti. But for him, this university will be sitting pretty at Ibadan. Give me a round of applause, please. I will repeat, but for him, this university will be sitting pretty in Ibadan. Thank you, sir. I also thank His Royal Highness, the honor of Afe. He is a pragmatic, practical man, progressive man, who observed that your university has capacity to do research, and he went out of his way to encourage and also finance our research into herbs, which are recognized by NAFDAC now. Thank you, sir. His Royal Highness Justice, quote unquote, now Emma of Ilorin, you will hear later, that was a High Court judge. A round of applause. He was also a Court of Appeal judge. He has been here several times because of the interest in education. Honorary awards are given to those who have shown interest, not only in education but in its development. All the awardees today have shown keen interest in education, and that's why we have decided to give them awards. Then above all, traditionally and conventionally, honorary awards by reputable universities, which had its root in the Greek days and Roman days, is prized up over and above ordinary academic degree. I'm not talking of doctorate degree to musicians. So congratulations, sir. To our parents, briefly, I choose this occasion to thank you for your faith in me. This university is named after my person. And the way of advocacy said, I know I've made a name. I know you won't allow that name to be spoiled in your university. That faith by him in me, that faith by your parents and in me, have sustained this university. Faith never fails. Everybody say that. Faith never fails. I thank you. Your faith never failed. The children have graduated ahead of their colleagues in other universities. Give your parents a round of applause. You are going home with Harvard certificate, that is certificate from Harvard University. The name Afe Babalola, the name Harvard, all open doors. Your colleagues who left this place are good witnesses what that name means. When you want to apply for a job, you want to do anything, we see how you'll be received. There was one of you first set passed out 2014 or about. He wrote to me. I want to quote part of what he wrote. Every time you say to us, quote, "You will be greater than me," we wonder in our minds, how possible is that? But then, you have taught us just how to go about it. You have planted yourself in each and every one of us. Now, we can reproduce you in every area of life. Some of us might not know it now, but they will come to appreciate it someday. That's your colleague. Aphaism is the meaning of that. He coined it. Aphaism means hard work, industry, integrity. You've seen me at work, seen your teachers at work, seen the client environment, see how to respect people. These are the things that will make you in life. And I have no doubt that aphaism in you makes you better than your colleagues anywhere. Are you so much carried away that you cannot even clap at that? As I said, time is against us. But I want to say this before I take my seat. There are challenges to education in this country. Fortunately, we have the Nigerian University Commission here. We have Professor Bogoro, one of the most learned, one of the most deeply concerned educationists here with me. Professor Bogoro, please stand up. Don't sit down. Then you representatives, please stand up. I have a message for them, to them, and which you asked me to ask them. I started university 12 years ago. After I served for 8 years at the Pro-Chancellor University of Lagos, I saw with my naked eyes the problems afflicting education. Since then, things have got worse. Kidnapping, insecurity, murder, and attack by herdsmen and bandits were unknown at that time. Our complaints then were poor funding, drug, indiscipline, and strike. With the addition of these new afflictions, education is now facing more challenges, including fake and illegal universities, and the depreciation of Naira. Universities, particularly public state, federal universities, are becoming more and more difficult to maintain. Yet, and most importantly, the National Assembly for some time now approved the establishment of one subject university in constituencies of some of these members. One remembers the fate of state universities survived by some governors in their constituency or locality which were not sustainable after they left power. Thus, I call on you. Answer on National Assembly. Finally, University Commission UC, which is authorized in law to approve establishment of universities, to stop these National Assembly people from approving universities for you. It's not their duty. It's your duty. What happens to these universities when they leave their National Assembly? They will be unsustainable. Thank you very much. Finally, NUC said, On their website, they published 57 illegal universities. This year, last year, year before. Which means that nothing has happened to those universities. Otherwise, don't police them again. Appeal to you, sir. For God's sake. Take positive steps about these illegal universities. They are doing irreparable damage to university education. Is that not correct? They come out with illegal certificates. The proprietors, the owners, the teachers who collaborate with them should be arrested. The property should be forfeited. Let us know what is a university and what is not a university. Let us know what's a legal university and what's not a legal university. Thank you for cooperation. Thank you.
Let us listen to royalty. Chancellor, sir, may I respectfully invite His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Adeyemo Adejugbe Aladesanmi III, the Iwi of Ado-Ekiti, to deliver his goodwill message. Kábíyèsí, sir.
Chancellor of this great university, Afe Babalola, and the Afe Babalola, Excellencies, Governor of Ekiti State, and former governors that are here, Chairman Pro-Chancellor of this great university, Member of Council, the Executive Secretary, Third Fund, Dr. Babalola, I welcomed you to this humble environment. Your Royal Majesty, Baba Aoni, and Your Majesty, the Oba of Ilorin, Alhaji Sulu Gambari. My brother Obas, the like numbers here, I thank you for coming. The parents, graduates, and students generally, I congratulate you. First of all, I want to, because I may not be allowed to speak out at this time, I wish to dedicate this award to God Almighty and to Yeye Afe Babalola for making it possible for Are to serve the university here in Ado-Ekiti. As the pillar behind yourself. If your advice was negative, probably the university would not be cited here today. And I want you to dedicate it to the then governor of Ekiti State, Engineer Segun Oni, who joined my vision, joined to convince Afe Babalola to start the university here. And I thank especially two gentlemen. One, Professor Israel Orubuloyi, I don't know whether he's here, and Mr. Afe Babalola, the bossa. These are great gentlemen that were there the day land breaking. This was a thick forest. Two of them started the project in their rain boot to tell you the nature of the land here. This was occupied by reptiles and thick forest. Yes, when Afe Babalola came to me 12 years ago, and I thank God for one thing, that he did not start the university at Ibadan before coming to me. He said he had served at Lagos University, and he saw how federal government is running the university, and said it's how to rebrand education. That is what his word. Said it's how to rebrand education. And he wanted to start a private university. I asked him, what will be the name of that university? Because as a chancellor of a university myself, I was in Jos for about 9 years that time, and I knew what it means to be a proprietor of a university. And I said, in the neighborhood of 20 billion naira will have been somewhere for you to spend, to start with. What will be the name of the university? And he told me, Afe Babalola University. I said, yes. The university is there already. He told you the reason why. Because he cannot afford to mess up with me. The name is struggle to suffer to build it. He cannot afford to mess it up. So I said, yeah, the university is here. And I said, where will be the site of the university? That was my second question. He said, at Ibadan. I said, no, can't be. It's not Ibadan, it's in Ado-Ekiti. Then look at my face. He said, at Ibadan, the state governor had given him land free, given him promise, oh, welcome. You are welcome, the executive governor, my own governor, and the governor of Borno State. LSCs, you are welcome. We thank God that you are here finally. Thank God for you. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. Today is a great day in Ado-Ekiti. You agree with me? I thank God for joining mercy for the governor and my own governor, the governor of governors. So as I was saying, I said the university will be here in Ado, and thank God they agreed. That is why I'm dedicating the award today to all those people who participated, those people who joined in my vision, those people who worked tirelessly to make sure that the university is here we are today. Ninth Convocation. It's no joke. Part of the rebranding of education is that The day you enter the university as a student, you know when you graduate. I was coming here this morning, and one prominent person in Ekiti, highly pleased, asked me that, Kabesi, I would have loved to join you. But today is Sunday, I'm out to a mass dedication. It's Minister of God. Now, how is Are fixing Sunday for graduation ceremony? I said it's a policy statement. Because 24th of every November has been dedicated for convocation of Abroad University. So the day you enter this university, you know when you are graduating, all things being equal. So what remains for you students? Lucky one, you are very lucky. Your mates that entered university at the same time with you 4 years ago, probably 200 level in federal universities. Not as a result of their what? Because of the problems around. Either strike or something happened that will not make university to open. At most 300 level. You yourself today you are graduating after 4 years. You are lucky. But to say to whom much is given, much is expected. You think of how you give back to this university. I continue to pray for Afe Babalola that God will grant him long years to continue to serve humanity. Each time I talk to him, I say, how I wish God can perform the miracle to shorten your life by another 50 years so that you'll be 50 years younger for you to be able to serve us. But I said, well, God is God. He can make you to continue to work stronger. Even when you are 100, somebody of 50 years will be running after you before he can match your steps. And the old man is very strong. For you to match with him anytime you are walking together, you have to run. So I thank God for you. And because of time factor, I thank God for the opportunity of today. And I pray that as you are going to the world, you make sure that you think of how you give back to this university. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Chancellor, sir, may I respectfully invite His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Ekiti State, Dr. John Kayode Fayemi, to address the Assembly. Your Excellency, sir.
Your Excellency, my brother, the Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umar Zulum, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Ekiti State, Otumba Bisi Egbeyemi, the distinguished senators and honorable members of the National Assembly who are present here, the Chancellor, founder, proprietor, our global icon, Are Afe Babalola and his lovely wife, the Pro-Chancellor of this great university, Professor Tunde Adeniran, the Vice Chancellor and Principal Officers of the university, and the Senate, our Royal Fathers, Kabiyesi, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, our Father, Kabiyesi, the Ewi of Ado Ekiti, other Royal Fathers here present. There's so many of our Royal Fathers here. I apologize if I don't identify you one by one. You are all honored and respected. Royal Highnesses, distinguished leaders of our people, honorable members of the Ekiti State House of Assembly, parents, and graduates. It is a delight for me and a privilege to be addressing this convocation ceremony. This is an annual ritual at Afe Babalola University, and it is an important one that we all want to be associated with. This is a university that started life through sheer dint of hard work of one individual who not only believed in himself, but in his capacity to make a difference to humanity. And he's been doing that through this enormous contribution to human capital development. We are proud as a state to have this university domiciled in our state. There are many people who know more about Afe Babalola University than about any other thing in Ekiti State. So this is a tourism attraction for us. But it's not just educational tourism, it's also medical tourism. Because again, this entity that you have houses probably the best medical facility in this country here on campus. If you were to go around this university as a tourist, you will spend the entire day just literally traversing the length and breadth of this enormous edifice that has been put here. I would like to, on behalf of the government and the people of Ekiti State, thank Chief Afe Babalola. I do it privately, but I think it's important for me to also do it publicly, as I always do when I come to this ceremony regularly, because of the color and the wealth that has been sung here by the university and by Baba Afe Babalola. I apologize. I was trying to follow my protocol properly, but I left our father, His Highness, the Emir of Ilorin. Your Highness, I apologize for not recognizing you appropriately. coming down to the honorees, I don't know how Are and the team here arrive at decisions about who to honor and to give these honorary doctorate awards to. But the university gets it right all the time. Of course, you may say, well, it's understandable, why won't they give away of Ado Ekiti an honorary doctorate? Because the university is on its territory. No. For those of us who are from here, we know the enormous contribution the Ewi has made even to the very existence of Ekiti State. There would not have been an Ekiti without the contribution of Ewi of Ado Ekiti. So, and he continues to provide his wise counsel to us, to the people, and to serve freely our state and our people. Of course, His Imperial Majesty is our own, and we are ever so proud of him. But I also know that he's so committed to this university, and every time Afe Babalola invites him, he always makes every effort to be here to support the work of this university. So I am not surprised that he is also being honored today. Now to my boss, the governor of Borno State. You know, I have bosses as the chief servant of governors. And this is one of my most troublesome bosses. Because he harasses me relentlessly to do the right thing, and he's never afraid to tell me. He will say to me, you know, Excellency, you are my elder brother, but that point you just made in the council meeting, me, I don't agree with it. If we take that decision, it will not work. He is frank to a fault, but he is the very best of us. And from the work that he's doing in Borno State, in spite of the insurgency, in spite of the challenges, we can all see why he is fully deserving of the position he occupies and why the university is honoring him today with his doctorate degree. To our graduates, I want to congratulate you for taking this very, very important step of being a product or being product of one of the best universities, not just in Nigeria, but on the continent of Africa and probably in the world. And carrying the certificate of Afe Babalola University opens doors for you. Automatic doors, if you like. But the journey has just begun. You are now going into the world, and it will not be smooth sailing all through. As a matter of fact, you are going to confront challenges. And I have a few suggestions for you that you must hold dear, which I'm sure you've also received when you are here as students. First, try and be close to your God, because it is that faith that drives you. And I'm not talking of religiosity, I'm talking of spirituality. I'm not saying go to church regularly or go to mosque regularly. I'm talking of your closeness to your spiritual being. Second, be clear about what you want to do with your life. Certificate is one thing. You may have LLB law from here. It doesn't necessarily mean that is what would drive you in life. You may have taken your LLB law because you want to satisfy your father who wants you to be a lawyer. Many of us do this. But what the university teaches you is the capacity for independent thought and action. 3, be ready for delayed gratification. Because many of us, particularly young ones of this generation, we want quick fix results. We want shortcut to progress. But what will serve you in good stead is delayed gratification, not a sense of entitlement. Four, try and find a mentor. We all need mentors in our life. Somebody who can show you the way. Somebody who you can learn the ropes from. Somebody who you look up to. And I'm not talking of mentor in terms of somebody who will give you money. That is the least of the requirements you need from a mentor. You need counsel, you need advice, you need his experience. You need his door-opening opportunities and his network, or her network, as the case may be. 5, knowledge is important, but character is far more important. We have a lot of talented crooks around the world. Smart crooks, Yahoo criminals, who are very brilliant. But for us in Ekiti, and for most parts of the country, character is destiny. And what do I mean by that? Candor, integrity, honor, capacity, competence. Those are the things that will serve you in good stead when you get out there into the world. But I want to end by going back to Afe. Afe is our father. He is an icon of global proportions and a man in whom we are very well pleased in Ekiti State. That does not mean we agree with him on every issue. And he will tell you that, you know, that young man who is governor is a troublemaker. He comes to me and says things sometimes that I don't always agree with. But this university must stand for eternity. And I want to plead with our Father that sustainability of this university and its presence is important to all of us. We want Afe to be with us forever, but we know it is not possible. So whatever we need to put in place to guarantee that this university would remain and continue to improve on its standard, with or without Afe's presence, let us do it now. And whatever we all have to do to support that process, we must contribute our quota. I apologize in advance that I won't be staying till the end of this program because we had a bereavement in our political family last night, and I need to be somewhere almost immediately after now. But I thank Afe and Afe Babalola University for this opportunity. I'm congratulate all the honorees and all our graduates who have worked so hard to earn the degree of this prestigious university. We are proud of you, and we know that you will do well out there to represent what this university is, an iconic institution of world standards. Thank you. God bless you all.
All visiting Vice Chancellors and friends of Afe Babalola University are now invited to present the scrolls containing their university's goodwill messages to the acting Vice Chancellor. Each Vice Chancellor comes out to shake hands with the acting Vice Chancellor and deliver the scroll. Visiting Vice Chancellors, please. Thank you.
Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, and amiable Acting Vice-Chancellor. My name is Professor Yakubu Aboki Ochefu. I'm the Secretary General, Committee of Vice-Chancellors of Nigerian Universities, holding the concurrent position as Secretary General of Committee of Pro-Chancellors of Nigerian Federal Universities. On behalf of our colleague Vice-Chancellors, 201 of them, some of them are here in person and some who cannot make it, we are here to congratulate the university, facilitate with them for the good work they are doing in enhancing the Nigerian university system. Congratulations to the graduates and their parents.
My name is Olusegun Dekidada. On behalf of the Governing Council of Federal Polytechnic Adekiti, management and staff, congratulate Afe Babalola, graduates of today, and those that have been honored today. The university will continue to grow from strength to strength. Thank you.
My name is Dr. Kendi Agbili. On behalf of the students, Governing Council, Board of Trustees, Senate, and University Committee of Elizabeth University, felicitate with Afe Babalola on the 12th anniversary occasion of this university and the 9th convocation ceremonies. We identify with you on this lofty achievement, and we pray you continue for your national growth and development. Congratulations. And we congratulate the parents and the graduates of today. May you continue to go from strength to strength. Thank you.
My name is McDonald Igudaro, an associate professor of biochemistry. I stand here on behalf of Lake City University with very deep joy and enormous excitement to first felicitate with you as an institution on this occasion of your 9th convocation ceremony and 12th Founders Day. Accept our best wishes. We are proud of what you are doing here, and you are a challenge to every one of us. Thank you so much.
Standing on the rolled out protocols this afternoon, my name is Professor Charity Aremu, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Landmark University, Umuaran, Kwara State. I bring you greetings from the Chancellor, Landmark University, Dr. David Olani Oyedepo. I join the management staff and faculty of Landmark University to celebrate the icon in our midst, our daddy, Afe Babalola. I also celebrate members of the Senate, Afe Babalola University, the Vice Chancellor, faculty staff of Afe Babalola. I declare this day that Afe Babalola is an amazing university. I declare this day that Afe Babalola graduates are going places. I declare this day that Afe Babalola students, staff, and faculty are meant for the top. You are doing a great job, and we join you today to say happy 12th year anniversary celebration and happy 9th convocation. The world is waiting for you to go there and make impact. Congratulations. Thank you very much, my Vice Chancellor. Thank you, my Deputy VCs. Most appreciated. We want to listen to our special guest for today. Chancellor, sir, may I respectfully invite the special guest for today, the person of Dr. Chris Mayaki, the Deputy Registrar of the National Universities Commission. Dr. Mayaki, please.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Ekiti State, ably represented by his Deputy Otumba BC Ogboyemi, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, and I dare to say the educationally friendly Governor of Borno State, Your Excellency, Dr. Shegun Mimiko, the former Governor of Ondo State, the Chancellor and his beloved wife, our dear Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, Executive Secretary, TED Fund, our convocation lecturer of yesterday, the former Minister of Education and by Providence, the Pro-Chancellor of this great university, our father in the education family, Professor Tunde Adeniran, His Royal Majesty, the owner of Ife, Your Royal Highnesses, the Vice Chancellor, Principal Staff Officers of this great university, permit me to stand on existing protocol. The Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, a long-standing friend of this university, Professor Abubakar Adamu Rashid, and for all intents and purposes, an ardent supporter and a strategic partner of this university, is unavoidably absent. In the circumstance, he has asked me to stand in for him and to give his goodwill message. So on behalf of the board, the management and the staff of the National Universities Commission, and by extension, the entire Nigerian university system,
which today comprises 201 universities, I bring warm felicitations as we most heartily rejoice with the founder and proprietor and founder, Afe, and his wife, the BOT, the Pro-Chancellor and Council members, the Vice-Chancellor, the management and staff, including graduates of Afe Babalola University, together with their proud parents, on this auspicious occasion of the 12th anniversary and 9 convocation ceremonies of this great citadel of learning, which to the glory of God has creditably and consistently become a household name in the Nigerian higher education space and beyond. Chancellor sir, last night I spoke with my boss, the ES, and the Honorable Minister of Education, Malam Adamu, and they said I should re-echo what they told you 2 weeks ago on the telephone, that you are a pride to university education and a jewel of inestimable value. Your Excellencies, we have told the RA before in private, but we want to make it very clear here that the RA shares the same page of history with the likes of Thomas Jefferson. It was Thomas Jefferson who, having become the Secretary of War, Secretary of Treasury, he became the ambassador of the US to France, to the UN, and then became the President of America. But during this intervening period, he founded the University of Virginia. But when he was in his last days, he was approached as to what he would prefer to be on his cenotaph. And he didn't want to be remembered for having been a secretary or an ambassador or having been a president. He just wanted to be remembered for having founded the University of Virginia. And that's the same page of history that the RA. The occasion is also unique because it coincides with the commissioning, among others, of 4 iconic and ultra-modern buildings. Here I would like to congratulate Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, the ES Tetfon, and our convocation lecturer over the special recognition bestowed on him with the naming and commissioning of the S.E. Bogoro Research Center. This is in recognition of his outstanding legacies in the provision of the much needed infrastructure in our public universities, as well as his avowed stance on the reinvention and the redefinition of the pivotal role of research and postgraduate development, without which the university enterprise and our universities cannot be seen to truly fulfill their vision and mission. We make bold to say that never in the history of our 2 organizations, both the TEDFund and NUC, have we enjoyed such synergy, such excellent ties, and impactful close working relationship as is the case today. Convocation ceremonies often signal the end of years of academic toil, assessments, grading, as well as friendships cultivated over the years. It also points to the dawn of a new era, an affirmation that graduates have been prepared and found worthy, both in character and in learning, to step into the world and to apply the knowledge they have acquired to bring about the much needed solutions to some of the challenges confronting mankind. The Corona-19 pandemic has also brought about monumental consequences to the traditional ways of teaching and learning. It has, for example, imposed new obligations on both learning and administrative cultures, virtual and blended learning, Zoom meetings, seminars, and workshops are the imperatives of the medical necessity of the pandemic. Our universities must be on top of these developments by ensuring that both academic and non-teaching staff are conversant with and master the technology and techniques of virtual interactions consistent with the benchmark minimum academic standards prescribed by the National Universities Commission. On Afe Babalola University, here is an institution which was licensed barely 12 years ago by the National Universities Commission, but which, in celebrating its 9th convocation ceremony in style, has certainly become a trailblazer and role model to other universities. We acknowledge the audacity, the uncommon zeal with which the founder and the chancellor has peerlessly applied himself to the task of executing a well-conceived vision of providing qualitative, inclusive, and robust university education in Nigeria. We're inspired by the fact that the IRA has lived a life full of firsts. We're inspired by the fact that the IRA has lived a life full of firsts, but time and space will not permit me to name all his accomplishments at this occasion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please join me, and that's the ESNUC speaking, to most heartily congratulate today's graduating students and their proud parents. We'd like to also, in a special way, rejoice and congratulate Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, who himself is a very close of the Executive Secretary NUC, the Executive Governor of Borno State, Oba Adeyeye, His Royal Majesty Eniton Ogunwusi, and the current Oni of Ife, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulu Gambari, the Emir of Ilorin, and Oba Rufus Adeyemo, we over their well-deserved recognitions. According to Louis Richardson, the outgoing Vice Chancellor of Oxford University, will live in fragile times such that an unwavering commitment to the power of education to transform lives, to the need to strengthen democracy, and to the advancement of international peace has never been more important. And I'd like to say here that no one has given a more eloquent testimony to the pivotal role of the universities like the Right Honorable Theresa May. When the United Kingdom was exiting, there was chaos in the UK. There was disappointment. It was Theresa May who boasted to the nation and who retorted that if anything were to be lost, the United Kingdom will fall back on its university system to reinvent itself. To the current students of this great university, let me admonish you to keep away from all forms of social vices and malpractices. You must conduct yourself at all times in a manner consistent with the time-tested, cherished values and noble virtues of this great institution as envisioned by its founding fathers. I enjoy the graduates who have been found worthy both in character and learning by this university, who have been bestowed with this game-changing opportunity to fully contribute their quota to nation building and to be good ambassadors of their alma mater. I wish you resounding success in your succeeding professional and career pursuits. And before I sit down, I always like to take a cue from Stanford University, one of our Ivy League institutions in the US. On a day like this, with game-changing opportunities such as the one you have, the Stanford man and the Stanford woman is told and actually made to believe that he or she will rule the world. May this upward men and women and this unstoppable generation go out there to rule and conquer the world. Thank you for listening. Long live the founder and founder who dared to dream in the first place. Long live Afe Babalola University and its lofty dreams. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you and good afternoon. Thank you.
Dr. Chris Meyaki, the Deputy Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission. We are going on to the conferment of honorary doctorate degrees. On our list today are 4 eminent Nigerians. His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi Ojaja II, His Royal Majesty, the Ewi of Ado-Ekiti, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Adejugbe Aladesanmi III, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Ilorin, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulu Gambari, and His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umara Zulu, FNSE. Chancellor, sir, in the name of the President and Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Council and Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you His Imperial Majesty, the Ooni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi Ojaja II, who has been found worthy to be conferred on the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa of the Afe Babalola University, Ado-Ekiti. I therefore call on the University Orator to present the honorary graduate. Kábíyèsí sir, kádé pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, kí ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ dókínní, ẹ pẹ́ kábíyèsí.
The Chancellor, sir, standing before you is His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi Ojaja II, the Ooni of Ife, and Supreme Traditional and Spiritual Head of the entire Yoruba race worldwide, whose territory is domiciled in the southwestern part of Nigeria with over 200 million subjects across the world. Enthroned as the 51st Ooni of the Third Dynasty in 2015, Ooni Ogunwusi is the co-chairman of the National Council of Traditional Rulers of Nigeria, president of Southern Nigerian Traditional Rulers Forum, permanent chairman of Osun State Council of Traditional Rulers, and grand patron of over 200 non-governmental organizations globally. Until his enthronement as the Ooni of Ife, the frontline monarch and alumnus of the Polytechnic Ibadan, Oyo State, Nigeria, was a Lagos-based real estate magnate. An associate accounting technician, Ooni Adeyeye simultaneously holds membership of several top professional bodies, including but not limited to the Institute of Directors, Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, and the Global Real Estate Institute, and others. Apart from his lofty status as the Chancellor of the University of Nigeria, Nsukka, UNN, where he holds an honorary doctorate degree, Ooni Ogunwusi also holds the honorary doctorate degree from Ekiti State University, Ado-Ekiti, and Igbinedion University, Okada, Edo State, among others. A celebrated youth advocate and an unequaled man of peace, the Ooni of Ife is celebrated for taking viable steps towards ending age-long feud within the Yoruba traditional institution, including his historic visits to all Oduduwa descendants across the world. You can clap if you want, please. One remarkable attribute attested to by all is that despite Ooni Adeyeye's exalted position as the leading traditional ruler in the country, he daily exudes an uncommon humility and friendliness which endears him to all strata of the populace. This is apart from his eagerness to help people succeed in life, irrespective of their race or religion. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you His Imperial Majesty, the Ooni of Ife, the Ooni of our time, an apostle of peace, a bridge builder, a philanthropist, youth advocate, humanist, and lover of quality education for admission to the degree of Doctor of Letters honoris causa.
new graduates. Give yourself a round of applause now. By the authority of the Senate, I, Afe Babalola, confer on you the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa of Afe Babalola University. Sir, our newest graduate. Congratulations. Chancellor, sir, in the name of the President and Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Council and Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you His Royal Majesty, the Ewe of Ado-Ekiti, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Aladesanmi III, JP, CON, who has been found worthy to be conferred on the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa of the Afe Babalola University. I therefore call on the University Orator to present the honorary graduate. Kabiyesi, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you His Royal Majesty, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Adejugbe Aladesanmi III, CON JP, the Ewi of Ado-Ekiti, a lover of his people, who was instrumental to the siting of this university in Ado-Ekiti. A proponent of quality and functional education, Kabiyesi is a man of peace. Born on the 23rd of November 1945, 81 days after the World War II, on September 2nd, 1945, to the royal family of the Aroloye ruling house of Ado-Ekiti. The sterling qualities inherent in His Royal Majesty manifested themselves early in his life, his humble and royal background notwithstanding. His days at St. Andrew's Primary School, Okeila, Ado-Ekiti, and Okemesi Anglican Grammar School were characterized by exemplary display of scholarship, character, and learning. In 1973, the young Rufus Adejugbe Aladesanmi was admitted to the School of Business Studies, College of Science and Technology, now the Rivers State University of Science and Technology, Port Harcourt, where he later graduated as a qualified accountant. The years between 1976 and 1980 were progressive in Kabiyesi's life as he went through various courses in financial, material, and human management within and outside Nigeria. Kabiyesi is a leader. He has served in various positions, including, but not limited to the following. He is a member of the National Committee of Leading Traditional Rulers and Eminent Leaders of Thought in Nigeria. He is a 3-term Chancellor of the University of Jos, thus making him the longest-serving Chancellor of the university till date. Kabiyesi is currently the Chancellor of the Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu University, Anambra State, and as well the Chancellor of the Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University in Bauchi. It remains an indubitable fact that the Ewi is synonymous with honesty and solidity of character. Since attending the throne of his forefathers as the 28th of Ewi of Ado-Ekiti, he has played a pivotal role, more than most, in the struggle for the creation of Ekiti State. The Ewi, in company of some of his chiefs, approached Afe Babalola, a well-known friend and lawyer to the late head of state, General Sani Abacha. Afe Babalola led Ewi and his chiefs to Malam Dr. Aruna Meya Singh Katsina Sarkin Sasha, a close relation to late General Abacha. And after listening to the Ewi on telephone, General Abacha assured Ewi in the following words, I quote, "Even if it was one state that will be created in Nigeria, I will not disappoint Sarkin Sasha, Afe Babalola, and the Ewi of Ado-Ekiti." For this humane and public-spirited Ewi Uleado, a highly devoted Christian, his most potent weapon is prayer. He is a patient and good listener. His Royal Majesty enjoys praying for all, both known and unknown. He continues to preserve the crown he's wearing as a fountain of dignity and honor. Today, we're honoring a man whose consistency and tenacity to the good of the majority remain unshaken. We are honoring him for his long-standing dedication, exceptional support, and contributions to quality and functional education, and particularly for persuading Afe Babalola to site this university in Ado-Ekiti, despite the offers of land, road, water, and electricity made by the then governor of Oyo State, Chief Christopher Adebayo Alao Akala, and the people of Adeyikpo village in Ibadan. I have the honor to present to you, ladies and gentlemen, His Royal Majesty, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Adejugbe Aladesanmi III, the Ewi of Ado-Ekiti. an astute advocate of quality and functional education, chancellor of many universities, a regal royal, a lover of his people, who convinced the founder and chancellor to site Abuad right here in Ado-Ekiti for admission to the degree of Doctor of Letters honoris causa.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the authority vested in me as the Chancellor of this great university, I, Afe Babalola, confer on you the degree of Doctor of Letters honoris causa of Afe Babalola University.
Chancellor, sir. In the name of the President and Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Council and Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you His Royal Highness, the Emir of Ilorin, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulu Gambari. He has been found worthy to be conferred on the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa. Alaija Zamaninka, Alaija Zamaninka, Alaija Zamaninka.
Your Excellencies, Royal Highnesses, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recite the citation for the Emir of Ilorin. He's being represented here by Malam Saliu Mustafa Turaki of Ilorin Emirates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Emir of Ilorin, Alhaji Sulu Gambari, CFR, and the 11th Emir of Ilorin and Chancellor, Federal University of Agriculture, Makurdi, was born into the highly esteemed royal family of the Sulu Gambaris of Ilorin on April 22, 1940. The young Ibrahim, whom destiny had primed to later become the Maitaba Sakin Ilorin, was registered early in life, precisely in 1945, for Quranic education under the late renowned Islamic scholar Malam Salman, popularly called Audu Imole. His Royal Majesty had his primary school education at the United Primary School, Ilorin, and Omuaran Native Authority School. He thereafter proceeded to Offa Grammar School in 1957. In 1960, he left Offa Grammar School after 4 years to continue his secondary education in England, an experience that posed some challenges to the young Ibrahim because he was the only black student in his school. A graduate of King's College London, where he obtained both his LLB and LLM degrees, His Royal Majesty was called to the bar at the Honorable Society of the Middle Temple, London, in 1967. The young barrister served his pupillage at the chambers of the legal colossus, Chief H.O. Davies of blessed memory. Because of his proficiency in legal practice, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulu Gambari was assigned different categories of litigation at an early age at the bar, while his principal often asked him to represent him on complex matters in different courts. His Royal Majesty joined the then northeastern state of Nigeria as a state council in 1969, where by dint of hard work, he was promoted to the rank of Principal State Council Grade 1 in January 1975. On March 15, 1976, he became the first permanent secretary, Ministry of Justice, and Solicitor General of the newly created Gongola State. He was appointed the acting judge of the High Court of Bauchi, Borno, and Gongola States on January 1, 1977, an assignment that made him to crisscross the rough roads in the three states under inclement weather and at odd hours to ensure that the courts under his jurisdiction sat as at when due. His Royal Majesty was appointed a substantive judge of High Court of Borno State on June 8, 1978. His enviable track record as a substantive judge earned him an appointment as a justice of the Court of Appeal, Ibadan Division, on January 2, 1983. He became the presiding justice of Court of Appeal, Lagos Division, in July 1991, a position he held until he was enthroned as the 11th Emir of Ilorin on August 18, 1995. He has given purposeful leadership to the Kwara Traditional Council as the chairman, a holder of the National Award of Commander of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, CFR. His Royal Highness was appointed the Chancellor of the Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Awka, Anambra State, in 2001. He was also honored with the Honorary Doctor of Laws of the same university on July 1, 2002. Mai Taba Sakin Ilorin has been Chancellor of the Federal University of Agriculture, Makurdi, since May 5, 2015. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you His Royal Majesty, Alhaji Ibrahim Gambari, CFR, the Emir of Ilorin, a minister in the Temple of Justice, who once occupied the bench with honor, dignity, and character, a man of peace and preacher of peace, one of the most powerful and influential royal fathers in Nigeria, for admission to the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa.
Chancellor, sir.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, by the authority of the Senate of this university, I confer on His Royal Highness, the Emir of Ilorin, Sulu Gambari, degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of Afe Babalola University. Congratulations. He has a statement to make before the next award.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for time factor, all protocols duly observed. My goodwill message first to the graduating students. I wish you well as you go out to the real world. I pray all you have gathered here to be useful for you and for your parents who have invested this much in you, for you to make them proud. Congratulations. Our father, the Are, there's nothing much for us to say than to continue to wish him well, and I will please urge everybody in your individual way of worship to please put him in prayers, even if for 1 minute, that what he has done here today, which some of us have come, we've seen, may it live forever, and may it be a source of glory for every one of you that passed through here.
And it is a challenge for us, the younger ones, that may God Almighty give us the means to go and replicate something like this in our individual places of abode. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Agesheka, Turaki Ilorin, Turaki of Ilorin, Angesheka. Chancellor, sir, in the name of the President and Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Council and Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umara Zulu, FNSE, FNIAE, who has been found worthy to be conferred on the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa, of Afe Babalola University, Ado Ekiti. Your Excellency, sir.
The Chancellor, sir, I present to you His Excellency, Engineer Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, FNSE, Koran, the Executive Governor of Borno State. A native of Mafa, in Mafa local government area of Borno State, Professor Zulum, a proud Kanuri by tribe, was born on August 29, 1969. The young Babagana attended Mafra Primary School and later went to the government secondary school Mungono, where he obtained his general certificate of education. A man who has always been interested in academics, he joined the services of the University of Maiduguri as an assistant lecturer in 2000, where he both taught undergraduate and postgraduate courses. On account of his resourcefulness, he got rapid promotions, where he was promoted to the rank of senior lecturer in 2008, reader, and attained the prestigious rank of a full professor in 2014. In the university, he served on various committees and held numerous positions. He was the head of Department of Agricultural Engineering and the Deputy Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, as well as the Dean, Acting Dean of the same faculty. Prior to joining the services of his university, he worked in many places and served as consultant to many organizations. He is respected within the academia and outside the academia. He was a consultant to the International Water Management Team of the World Bank, of the Fadama 3 project, and independent assessment of the project activity in 2012. In 2011, the professor was appointed as rector, Ramat Polytechnic, Maiduguri in Borno State, and was later nominated and subsequently enrolled into the National Institute for Policy and Strategic Studies in Kuru in Jos, Plateau State, Nigeria. In September 2015, the professor was appointed commissioner of the newly created state Ministry of Reconstruction, Rehabilitation, and Resettlement, a place where he is shown as a bright star. In 2019, Professor Umara was elected as the 7th Democratic Governor of Borno State under the platform of the All Progressive Congress, and as leader of this team, his colleagues, brother governors, appointed him as the chairman of the Northeast Governors Forum. In August 2021, the president of Niger Republic found Professor Zulum worthy of the nation's second highest honor, the Grand Officer de l'Ordre, the equivalent of the Grand Commander Order of the Niger in Nigeria's ranking of national honors. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you His Excellency, Engineer Professor Babagana Umara Zulum, the Executive Governor of Borno State, a man of uncommon wit and will, a consummate academic, a first-rate administrator, a frank and fearless leader, a man of peace who is zealously pursuing peace in a theater of war, for admission to the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa.
Distinguished Nigerians, please silence. By the authority of the Senate of this university, I confer on you, sir, degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of Afe Babalola University. Congratulations. On behalf of all the honorees. Now. They have not taken photographs.
Your Excellencies here present, members of the National Assembly here present, the preparator and Chancellor of this great university, Professor Afe Babalola, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni Ife, His Royal Majesty, the Ewi of Ado Ekiti, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Ilori, the Obi of Anacha, other royal fathers here present, the representative of the National University Commission, the Executive Secretary of the TED Fund, graduates, good afternoon. On behalf of my fellow awardees, I wish to express my profound appreciation to the Chancellor and the management of this great university for finding us worthy of this award. To me, coming from the extreme northeastern state of Nigeria, it is a very big recognition. We shall work together with a view to ensuring unity and development of our own nation. The reasons why we are witnessing insurgency, kidnapping, banditry, cultism, among others in Nigeria, are as a result of lack of education, increasing infrastructural deficit, climate vulnerabilities, high unemployment rate, among others. I believe this university is one of the universities in Nigeria that will address the lingering problem that we have in the country by providing education that will create jobs to the teeming youths of Nigeria. I'm pleased to inform this gathering that this is the first time I received only honorary degree, doctorate degree in Nigeria since I assumed duty as the governor of Borno State. Not because the universities are not willing to award doctorate degrees to my humble self, but this time around, because of the credibility of this great university, because of the credibility of the founder of this very important university, his personalities and integrity were never in doubt, I decided to come and honor his invitation by receiving this award personally. Because this is not because of a political reason or because of something. And therefore, we shall continue to pray for the Almighty Lord to give the proprietor long life and prosperity. This university is 12 years old, but looking at the infrastructure, looking at the academic content, looking at the number of courses that are being offered in this university looks like 100 years old university. One of the greatest problems that we have in Nigeria, in our educational sector are two. One, the mismatch between our educational sector and the industry. The second problem that we are having is the mismatch between our graduates and the labor market. I've seen some of your own departments, your agricultural departments, and I hope this is the type of university that we need in Nigeria to transform this our country into greater heights. Once again, I wish to use this opportunity to convey my deep appreciation to the Chancellor and the management of this university on behalf of my colleague Awadis for finding us worthy of this award. Government of Borno State will partner with your own university to see how the teeming population growth of Borno State will exploit the potentials of this university. I want to use this opportunity to apologize for our inability to be present here on time because of some unforeseen reasons. To the graduates, it is my sincere hope that the knowledge you gain here will be beneficial to mankind. Wishing you all the best, life outside this very important university. Thank you very much, and may God bless all of you.
Stand up and give you a round of applause. All of you, please. Stand up, everybody. Including our visitors, please stand up. You have heard him saying that our university has no parallel, has no comparison. This is worthy of what one can describe as the best encomium that can be passed on this university. Once more, give me a rousing applause. On your behalf, I'll be inviting him to come and pay visit to this university and go around physically. Because on this occasion, he has no time to go around. Sir? Yes. Answer whether or not you are coming.
I promise that I will be around. I will come here to this university. Yes, very soon. Yes, thank you very much.
I have the greatest honor, by the permission of the Chancellor, to call on our newest honorees to please come to the podium to take photographs with the founder and his wife, our alumni. His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi Ojaja II, His Royal Majesty, the Ewe of Ado, Oba Rufus Adeyemo Adejupe, Alade Somi III, JPCON, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Ilorin, Alhaji Ibrahim Sulu Gambari, and His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Borno State, Professor Babagana Umara Zulu, FNSE, FNI, AE. Kábíyèsí. Yèyé Ààrẹ. This photograph is only for the alumni and the founder and his wife, please. Vice Chancellor, can you please join me? up to the students of Abwad. He wants 1 minute to impact knowledge into you all. Please give him a round of applause. Yes, sir.
The graduates have been listening to long speeches for a very long time, and I can feel that you are getting tired. I can feel your energy. Sorry about that. The founder of the university, the father, the icon of the entire world, not only Ekiti, his amiable wife, and all the distinguished guests, His Excellencies. I will stand on all the already established protocol. I'm not going to take our time, but I'm always very happy to be in this institution all the time. I'm always feeling at home, and I don't want to leave. But today is very different. We will honor the founder of the university, a very iconic, super normal human being. I am one of you today, all the graduates. Please, I want you to stand up. I know you're tired, but please, stand up. Your time will come too. And I have my reason for saying you should stand up. Forget about the time spent thus far. But one way or the other, we've all passed through 4 corners of primary, secondary, and tertiary institutions. Every time they teach us theories of great people. Isaac Newton, Faraday theory. You all know all this. All the professors in the house, they keep teaching us this. But I sat down there and I said, what is wrong with us fundamentally, we the black people? Why can't we have Afe Babalola theory for development and excellence? Why can't we have it? You are not clapping well. I know you are tired. That model should be a theory that we should all be learning from generation yet unborn. We all know Isaac Newton. We all know Faraday. They are all Western people. But I want to tell you, this man, a father, and I always say this, and I want you to say after me, one man has given all of us this opportunity based on his dream. And you are all graduating today. And we will continue to drink from his pot of wealth and excellence. When we started, you sang the anthem of the school and you repeated 3 times. Excellence is our choice. Excellence is our choice. Is assured. Thank you. That's even stronger. And excellence is assured. Oh yeah, say after me. You are tired, please. Are you not happy? Oh yeah, 1, 2, go. And excellence is assured. And excellence is assured. One more time. And a beautiful round of applause for the founder. I want to thank you on behalf of all of us today for great things that God will continue to use you to do. You will continue to live, and your legacy in this present world will definitely be outlived. We're very proud of you. I am very committed to this institution. Any day, any time, call on me and I'll be there. Thank you very much, and let's say congratulations to all of us. You can be seated. Thank you very much.
Your Imperial Majesty. Thank you, Kabiyesi. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Conferment of honorary doctorate degrees. Admission to higher degrees, Doctor of Philosophy. Chancellor, sir, the following graduates whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in their various colleges. Will the graduating students in the College of Postgraduate Studies please rise and remain standing? May I call on the Provost of the College of Postgraduate Studies to present his students. Provost, College of Postgraduate.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Chancellor and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you the graduating students standing and those absent for good cause, to whom I stand proxy, who have successfully completed their Doctor of Philosophy degrees and who have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Afe Babalola University.
Move out, know you. Move out. There are too many to. Yes. Congratulations. I'm saying that on behalf of myself and everybody. You have distinguished yourselves. We are proud of you. On the recommendation of the University Senate and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I, Afe Babalola, admit you to all the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of Afe Babalola University. Congratulations.
As I speak, Please give them a round of applause. Adekola Yutola, Arubi Adetoluwani Bosade, Oladiyi Olugbenga Enoch, Tolulope Eyoho, Ofoworola, Efang, Fabiyi Folukemi Catherine, Ogundele Abiodun Thomas, Abdulsalam Ojo George, Ibukun Felix Olusegun, Ogunbiyi Ayola Olayinka. A doctor. Chancellor, sir, the following students whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be admitted to the master's degree of their colleges. I still call on the provost of the College of Postgraduate Studies to present his students. Provost, sir.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Chancellor and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you the graduating students standing and those absent for good cause, to whom I stand proxy, who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, completed the approved courses of study, passed the prescribed examinations, and found worthy, both in character and in learning, whose names appear on the list to be awarded to the master's degrees in engineering, law, earth sciences, and social and management sciences of Afe Babalola University.
On the recommendation of the University Senate, and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I admit you all to the various master's degrees. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, the following graduating students whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the postgraduate diploma degrees of their colleges. Will the graduating students in the College of Postgraduate Studies, diploma, please rise and remain standing. I still call on the Provost of the College of Postgraduate Studies to present his students for graduation. Provost, sir.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the President and Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you the graduating students standing and those absent for good cause to whom I stand proxy, who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, completed the approved course of study, passed the prescribed examinations, and found worthy both in character and in learning, whose names appear on this list to be awarded the postgraduate diploma of Afe Babalola University.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the recommendation of the University Senate and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I admit you all to degrees of postgraduate diploma. Congratulations.
Admission to first degrees, College of Engineering. Chancellor, sir, the following graduating students whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degrees of their college. College of Engineering. Will the graduating students in the College of Engineering please rise and remain standing? College of Engineering. I now call on the Provost of the College of Engineering to present the graduating students in the college for the award of degrees. Provost, College of Engineering, please.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Chancellors and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Senate and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, I have the singular honor to present to you the graduating students standing and those absent for good cause, to whom I stand proxy, whom have fulfilled the requirement of the university, completed the approved courses of study, passed the prescribed examination, and found worthy, both in character and in learning, whose names appear on this list, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Chemical, Civil, Computer, Electrical and Electronics, Mechanical, Mechatronics, and Petroleum Engineering of Afe Babalola University.
On the recommendation of the University Senate and by the authority granted to me as Chancellor of this university, I, Afe Babalola, admit you all to the degree of Bachelor of Engineering. Congratulations.
I have the honor to read out the name of the first-class student in the College of Engineering, starting with the best graduating student in the whole university with a CGPA of 5.0 from 5.0. His name is Okafo Chinozo Martins. Next is Bolen Florence Iluen Chuen. Ibezim Favor Shineye. Ukuku David Ibe. Beatrice Nathan Kuran. Obioma Erosomen Prosper. Arijoba Olufemi Edwin. Eluwa Daniel Shidube. Opuyel Golden. Pinamas Esma Bernard. FM Vodina Victor. Gaba Abdulmalik Kasim. Akitan Oluwa Modupe Esther. Olukoyi Grace Toluwalashe. Ujuwa Fatima Shiamaka. Hunduka Nemeka Favor Francis. Omuwa Eyin Godwin. Okolosha Reynold. Inabo Isaiah. Adebayo Akinpelu Victor. Olatunbosun Basit. Fashina Oluwadamilola. Etin Patrick. Abe Flourish. Owolabi Oluwatosimi. Oyefesu Oluwajoba. Adegoke Fiyidade. Igenewari Oye Ibe Aramashi Ajayi Oba Oyikan Victor Oyenebi Oluyemi Israel Oyewole Semilore Johnson Ogbomuda Ofeoshi Demua Joseph Owolabi Daniel Adebayo Temiloluwa Sani Oluwatosimi Afolabi Sunai Bok Joshua Ejen Emmanuel Aluko Temilolayo. Thank you.
We are a template for engineering in Africa. First class graduates, turn here to the podium and take a bow. Turn to the podium and take a bow. Congratulations. Congratulations. We are proud of you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. College of Law. Chancellor, sir, the following graduating students whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degree of their college. Will the graduating students in the College of Law please rise and remain standing? College of Law. I now call on the Provost of the College of Law to present the candidates in the college for the award of degrees. Provost, Law, sir.
Chancellor, sir. In the name of the Chancellor
and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you the graduating students, standing and those absent for good cause, to whom I stand proxy, who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, completed the approved course of study, passed the prescribed examination, and found worthy, both in character and in learning, whose names appear on this list to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Afe Babalola University.
On the recommendation of the University Senate and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I, Afe Babalola, admit you all to the degree of Bachelor of Laws. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of calling out our first class graduates, starting with our number one first class students. Oyedepo Folashade Deborah. Adenira Toluwa Abel. Adeyemi Mary Folake. Alawode Alawode Iriayo Boluwatefe, Ajemba, Adawi, Bayere Peace, Chukuma Emanuela, Dakwe, Chukuma Treasurer, Emekulu, Chineye, Esenowo, Savian, Olaride, Faith, Oswald, Uma, Ishola, Akima, Moses, Sarah, Nasa, Kolie, Odiaka, Amara, Ozawaru, Adama, Adiola Bello, Alima.
A first-class student, more especially in law. Congratulations. Please turn around and take a bow. Turn around, turn around. Chancellor, sir, first-class graduates of the College of Law. Take another bow, and another one, and another one. Congratulations.
Face me. Face me. You know and you learned about the recommendation of one of you to Oxford because of their first class. The world is watching you and waiting for you for your postgraduate degree, because your degree here is acknowledged to be one of the best anywhere in the world. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many are boys? Your Royal Highnesses, you can see the problem I face in this country. Out of every 10 first class in this university, 9 are girls, 1 a boy. Now this time has changed. They are even 18 now. All of them are girls. Your Royal Highness, there was a time I called my wife and asked, don't you think we should make this place a woman university? The boys cause a lot of problems. They do not concentrate. Look at these girls, 18. All girls. Congratulations. It'll be well with you. You'll be better than this man. God bless you.
College of Medicine and Health Sciences. Chancellor, sir, the following students whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degree of their college. Will the graduates in the College of Medicine and Health Sciences please rise and remain standing? I now call on the Provost, College of Medicine and Health Sciences, to present the candidates in the College of Medicine and Health Sciences for the award of the degree. Provost, College of Medicine and Health Sciences, please.
In the name of the Chancellor and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of the Senate of the university, I have the singular honor to present to you the graduating students standing before you and those absent for good cause to whom I stand proxy, who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, completed approved course of study, passed the prescribed examination, and found worthy of in both character and learning, whose names appear on the list of the to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Science in Human Physiology, Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy, Bachelor of Science in Human Nutrition and Dietetics, in Physiology, in Pharmacology and Therapeutics, in Nursing Sciences, in Medical Laboratory Science, and in Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery. Chancellor, sir, I present the students before you.
the recommendation of the University Senate, and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I, Afe Babalola, admit you all to the various degrees. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to read out the names of graduates who graduated with first class. First class. Okay. In human anatomy, A.J. Hillary. In pharmacology, Ogu Emmanuel. In human physiology, Atuma Chukma. In public health, Fashuba Bisola. In nursing sciences, Ayeni Elizabeth. Ola Adedoyi. Otuobe Selma. Dada Oyi Olua. And in medical laboratory sciences, Ayodele Oreolua, Ejimono Ezeni, Ezeya Herenta, Badamoshi Lafi Latifa, Igbadupe Benedict, Olotu Iyola, Oludotun Kehinde, Olubiyo Elizabeth, and Adedeji Abimbola.
It's not easy to be a first-class student in the College of Medicine and Health Sciences. We congratulate you. Please turn around and take a bow. Chancellor, sir, we present to you the first-class students in the College of Medicine and Health Sciences.
Your Royal Highness, Highnesses, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see the large number of girls again. Only 2 boys. Only one. 2 boys. I call on the Royal Highnesses to find solution to the problem we face in this place and in the country. It's a serious matter. Congratulations, the girls.
Chancellor, sir, the following students whose names appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be admitted to the degrees of their college. Will the graduates in the College of Science please rise and remain standing? I now call on the Provost, College of Sciences, to present the candidates in the College of Science for the conferment of degrees. Provost, College of Science, please.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Chancellor and the Board of Trustees, of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of Senate of the University, I have the honor to present to you the graduating students standing and those absent for good cause, to whom I stand proxy, who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, completed the approved course of study, passed the prescribed examination, and found worthy, both in character and in learning, whose names appear on this list to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, Computer Science, Biotechnology, Agricultural Science, Petroleum Chemistry, Industrial Chemistry, Geology, Human Biology, and Microbiology of Afe Babalola University. Chancellor, sir, I present to you graduates in the College of Sciences, Afe Babalola University, who are standing right before you.
On the authority on recommendation of the University Senate and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I, Afe Babalola, admit you all to the various degrees. Congratulations. God bless you.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of reading out the names of first-class graduates in the College of Sciences. Department of Agricultural Sciences, Olatunji Oluwatosin Richard. Sambo Daju Noromat Fatima. Akiolotu Juwon Israel. Olaoye in microbiology, Olaoye Olufunbi Josephine. In biochemistry, Onwe Gulam Chiamaka Laura. Ene Chidera Elizabeth. In computer science, Adeshina Alamin Oluwatife. Ajoku Sonia. Balogun Ali Kolade. Italima Faith. Obrose Irene. Okeshola Ajibola. Okurotifa Oluwashina Emmanuel. Chancellor, sir, I present to you the first-class graduates in the College of Sciences.
On the recommendation of the University Senate and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I admit you all to the various degrees. Congratulations.
Appear in the convocation brochure have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of Afe Babalola University and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be admitted to the degrees of their college. College of Social and Management Sciences. Would the graduates in the College of Social and Management Sciences please rise and remain standing? I now call on the Provost, College of Social and Management Sciences, to present the candidates in the College of Social and Management Sciences for the award of degrees. Provost.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Chancellor and the Board of Trustees of Afe Babalola University, with the consent of the Senate of this university, I have the honor to present to you the graduating students standing and those absent for good cause, to whom I stand proxy, who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, completed the approved course of study, passed the prescribed examination, and found worthy both in character and in learning, whose names appear on this list, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Banking and Finance, Business Administration, Economics, Intelligence and Security Studies, International Relations and Diplomacy, Media and Communication Studies, Peace and Conflict Studies, Political Science, Tourism and Event Management, Sociology, Social Justice, and Accounting of Afe Babalola University. The Chancellor, sir, I hereby present the student from Social and Management Sciences standing for the award of the degree.
On the recommendation of the University Senate, and by my authority as the Chancellor of this university, I admit you all to the various degrees. Congratulations.
To invite the 34 students that make first class in the College of Social and Management Sciences, beginning with Adeyemi Elizabeth Oluwatoyin, Chinke Delike Atta, Ugo Vanessa Amdi Anuli, Rotimi Mary Adoluwapo, Oladeji Delight Aduke, Idris Khadizat Idera Oluwa, Opola Ugolochi at St. John, John Ogun, Eseose, Wachiku Esther Oluchiku, Nwoke Chikodi Victory, Egbenya Anita Igbemusi, Ezenwa Ifeoma Nwabolu, Usage Michael Obi, Agbato Samuel Ogbefame, Ono J. Oluchi, Oyekwa Janaku Ojechi Onimisi, Dick Udubama Ruth, Aruna Fatima Iye, Kifodu Anthony Chukwu Malije, Obiako Christian Oyibo, Azuoku Lilian Chika Ogide, Adebola Eniola Yegide, Ike Ukamaka J. Itodo John Jr. Lupa Ngoyila Angel, Mekuye Jemima Wabiani, Betty Stephanie Oma, Odo Mavis Noye, Okwara Chidube, Uzoma, Queen Ajunoma, Anita Bebet, Yusuf Teniola Latifa, Sokari Bula Arinat, Omalade Omaporede Mitchell, and Jegede Elizabeth Gift.
Chancellor, sir, I present to you first-class students in the College of Social and Management Sciences. It's not easy to be a first-class graduate. Can you please turn around and face the founder and the ERA and take a bow? Congratulations. 2021 class of grandeur. I can't hear it loud. No voice. 2021 class of grandeur. 2021 class of grandeur. Congratulations. The management of Afe Babalola University felicitate with you today. If you remember, either 4, 5, or 6 years ago, I stood on this podium during your matriculation and I said, please put your tassels to your right hand side. At graduation, I will ask you to put your tassels to the left. Today, you have graduated. Proudly put your tassels to your left hand side. Proudly, proudly, proudly. Congratulations. Do not forget the son or the child of whom you are. Abuad is your second home. We all are co-parents. Remember the Abuad anthem. Hold it to your chest. Make it a Bible. Refer to it at all times. I wish you all the best. Go into the world, soar high, and be successful. God bless you. Please sit down. Sit down. I want everybody to sit down like 21 class of grandeur. I want you to sit down. I'm going to call on the best graduating student to come and give his valedictory speech. Okafor, College of Engineering, 5.0. Okafor, 5.0. For 5 years, 5.0. Please come and give your valedictory speech.
Our great founder and his amiable wife, the active vice chancellor, the board of trustees, senate and university council members, our royal fathers in the house, your excellencies, my fellow graduates, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Before I thank those who have bestowed upon us their heart-pledged support during our stay in Abuad, I thank God for giving us, the class of 2021, this great privilege to study in this institution of excellence. I have discovered that God's mercies knows no bound, and his love is endless. Taken from Liverpool Football Club logo or motto, you will never walk alone. Indeed, God has never allowed us to walk alone these past years. Our iconic founder and father once said, and I quote, "The only change that can be a lasting change, the word that will change the world and change the people, is changing the mind of the youth." Sir, I believe with Abuad, you have, and you are really changing the minds of many youths. Abuad is where dreams are made into reality. Thank you for selflessly sacrificing your time, wealth, and uncountable resources to ensure that we are positioned uniquely to be pioneers for change. We are very grateful, sir. Still in line of sacrifice, I want to thank our dear lovely parents and guardians for the judicious use of various resources to guarantee our formation here. We love you. Also, I want to thank my parents who are present here today, Chief and Mrs. S.A. Okafor, for their ever benevolent love to me and my siblings. I have two other brothers who are also in Abuad, one in the College of Medicine and Health Sciences, Medicine and Surgery MBBS, and the other in College of Law. Thank you and God bless you. On behalf of the graduate class of 2021, I want to express a deep sense of gratitude to all Abuad staff, both teaching and non-teaching, who make sure that this great study of learning is what it is. You are second to none in all ramifications. Your contributions to the success of our formation here bear eloquent testimonies to your greatness. May God Almighty reward you abundantly for your great works. To the celebrants of today, the graduate class of 2021, congratulations. We have drawn from the fountains of academic excellence. We have been formed in one of the best traditions of education in the world. Our responsibility is to go into the world and show that we are trained and to be ambassadors of good behavior. Wherever you find yourself in the future, always bring out your creativity, your individuality, and your ability to connect. If you can't take my words, take the words of Barack Hussein Obama, the 44th President of the United States of America, who said, "Don't just get involved, fight for your seat at the table. Better yet, fight for a seat at the head of the table." Hard work does not kill. What kills is indolence. We must not fail. Where there is a will, there is a way. Always be inspired and believe. Finally, I would like to use this opportunity to thank every one of us here present for availing our time, rescheduling our appointments, and traveling from far and near to be present here to grace this occasion. May the good Lord lead you back safely to your various destinations. Once again, on behalf of the graduates, I say thank you for listening and God bless you.
To come and administer the alumni pledge. Dr. Shegun Ilubusi, please.
The founders are Afe Afe Babalola, SAN. His beautiful and amiable wife, Yeye Afe Babalola. Permit me to stand on the already existing protocol. May all the graduating students please stand up to take their pledge. When in 1896, the first marathon was run in Greece, the people of Anthem completed the ceremony by taking a pledge. Now say after me. Today, being the 21st day of November 2021, at the conclusion of the ninth convocation ceremony, I, a graduate of Afe Babalola University, in the best tradition of a distinguished alumnus, will remain a worthy ambassador of Afe Babalola University crusader, and agent of reformation in the university education in Nigeria and beyond. We revere and obey the law of the land. Preach about philosophy of industry, determination, and integrity. Stand up for moral challenges of our time. Invest financially in my alma mater and employ the Albert teachings to create value in all my pursuits. Endeavors, progress, and greater glory of my alma mater, my country and humanity. So help me God. Please, a round of applause for yourself. Thank you.
Congratulations, the alumni of Afe Babalola University. Chancellor, sir, may I, with respect, invite you to declare the ceremony closed. Chancellor, sir.
Something to say before that. Please take your seats. The remaining graduates, please take your seats and listen to me before you go. Your Royal Highnesses, who have remained with us till the end of this program, eminent and distinguished personalities who remain with us till the end of this program, I salute you. Thank you very much indeed. My students, this is just the beginning of your journey to stardom. Like you have been advised, you must put into practice what you have been taught in this university. For those who do not know, Your Royal Highnesses, please, for all those who made first class and beyond, the university has the practice of giving prizes varying from 100,000 to 500,000. So for those who are paraded here with first class, they know what they are going to take from this university. And for the young man who made first, who scored 5.0, is going home with 500,000 naira. Entrepreneurship will reward leadership, both for academic and non-academic staff. Ladies and gentlemen, this year alone, the pressmen, please listen to me. What are you looking at there, Mr. Man? Look at me here. This year alone, the university has given out 70 million as reward for the qualities enumerated above for students. So what we are going to spend on these students for the awards given to them is 70 million point 05. And since the university started graduating students, we have spent a total of 620 million as prizes. We are not impressed with that. You cannot even clap for me. 620 million. For academic development of the staff, because we send our staff out for that training. We have also given a total of 125 million to deserving academic and non-academic staff. In addition to the awards in academics, we also have given out 5,250,000 as seed money to graduates in agriculture. So if you study here, when you are going home after graduation, we give you money to go and start your. As part of community development, we have also given the sum of 35 million to encourage farmers in the 16 local governments in each state. I have decided to let you know, though it's virtually an empty hall now, what we are doing. Make sure that standard of living is higher, encourage quality education, we encourage functional education, and make sure that students who come out of this university are better than any student anywhere in the world. As I'm speaking to you, some of those students who have not graduated have got employment. Finally, I thank you for supporting us, and I declare this year's convocation closed. Thank you. I'm so sorry. 2 more points. I understand the highly respected, the most eminent of all people, who phoned to me about either yesterday or so that he was coming to this ceremony, has just arrived. See here now, talking of the highly respected Obi of Onisha, Ikwe Alfred Achebe. Is he around? He's not around. Tell me this then. Okay, I will see him later. Now, final information which it pleases you. Some of you are going to Abuja for NYSC tomorrow. I have directed that your certificates are ready for collection now. Unlike other universities where you wait for days or weeks before you can collect your certificate. So you can go immediately to the registry and collect your certificate, which have been signed. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you all. We meet again next year by the grace of God.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, like the founder has declared, that marks the end of this year convocation. Please wait a little bit. We have not finalized. Our leaders came in first by way of procession. They will exit the hall in reverse order, another procession. We thank all of you here present, particularly our royal fathers who have patiently waited. I could see a worthy alumnus of our university, the Obi of Onitsha, Igwe Alfred Achebe, who has been here all day. We treasure you, we appreciate you. God bless you all. Please, in rounding off, may we be upstanding so that we have the university anthem, after which our leaders will exit the hall in reverse order. Thank you. Oh, just a moment, technical team, just a moment.
Well, I was announcing the name of that great Oba who traveled all the way from Onitsha to celebrate with you. He is here. Give him a round of applause, please. You have the opportunity of meeting one of the greatest of Nigerians. He's a highly progressive Oba. He has been here several times because of his interest in education. Sir, please say one or two words to this. Even though I've closed this convocation, but I reopen it now.
The founder, chancellor, and the inspiration of Afe Babalola University, this outstanding established protocol. It's a great pleasure for me to be here today. Not just a pleasure, but also a great duty. I came back barely a week and a half ago from a sojourn abroad, and going through my pile of mails, I found a personal letter from no other person than Afe Babalola announcing the convocation. And I was determined to come, but you know it's a long way. I made my arrangements and I called him, and he said, I think I called him about 11:30 at night, and he said to me, Your Majesty, why are you not sleeping? And I said, Baba, you are our father. If you are not sleeping, we are not sleeping. But having said that, it's a great honor. 2 years ago, I was here to receive this wonderful academic gown when I was honored here. And I've been here more than that. I've been here on other occasions, and I'll keep coming because this is not just a great institution, it's a greatly inspired institution. Only God can do what has happened here. But doing it through a man who is very worthy to be the representative of God in this citadel of education. The creativity that we've seen here. And many of the students are gone, but I'm sure that they're listening to me in spirit. They should consider it an absolute privilege to have had the opportunity of education in Afe Babalola University. And this is the beginning, as they've been told by all the speakers today. And as they rise in this world, they should not forget where they've come from, Afe Babalola University. And it's the duty of all of them and all of us to continue to grow this university, to remain number one, not in Nigeria, not in Africa, but in the whole world. It is doable and it is being done already. So on that note, I thank everybody who is here today, and I thank the founder and the chancellor for accepting me to be here today. And I congratulate my brother traditional rulers who are honored I told them that in this university, I'm their senior. And they accept that also. But outside the university, we are brothers and we're together. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you so very much, Your Royal Majesty. That formally marks the end of this ceremony. Please, may we be upstanding respectfully so that we can have the university anthem, and then our leaders on this side of the hall will exit the hall in reverse order. About band, please.
Upward we come, oh, upward we come, upward we come, oh, upward we come, founded by Afe Babalola, a believer in industry and determination, a unique environment with aesthetic structures, a beckoning university, delivery unequal, design for high quality education to mold character and infuse knowledge how to lead others. Proud of our brand, they launch a path to excellence with determination and faith in our philosophy of industry, service and character. Our future for greatness and excellence is assured. And excellence is assured. And excellence is assured.
Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Procession wears in reverse order. Please let's wait patiently for them to
interest in education, and that's why we have decided to give them awards. Then above all, traditionally and conventionally, honorary awards by reputable universities, which had its root
the best graduating in the whole university with a CGPA of 5.0 from 5.0. His name is Okafo Chinozo Martins.